Hello. Um, Hi guys, I'm drawing. I also posted a couple advertisements, letting people know that I am indeed open for, I think, yeah, $25 sketch commission. So if there's anyone new, they might be there for it. I don't know. I'll let you know. Hopefully I get some because my queue is looking a little sparse. I mean, I do have that comic commission, but that's not gonna last for that much longer. Because honestly, like half of the drawing is just in the sketch stage. I swear. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I am almost done with this picture. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I have like stuck in my throat. um, I mean, I'd like to get this done today. Um, so yeah. Because that's what I was doing in between me going live and me actually starting to stream, was I was posting all these updates to all the social media websites that I have like zero following in, by the way. Which, might be hard to get noticed if you don't have a following, but like whatever. Bro, I gotta make sure we're, yeah, absolutely, Samuel. I gotta make you look gorgeous. I gotta make you look super pretty. So yeah, right now I'm just spamming for affinity, hoping that somebody is like, oh, what's this? Because that's like the only platform I have a following on. So we'll see. Work hard today, V. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. Um, Thanks. Sorry, sometimes, oh my god, bro, it cracks me up. Sometimes on Fur Affinity, you come across these people, and they're like, this is what my gallery is. It is only this. And I have found somebody that, apparently is really into mouths, but I think it's related to Vor. So that totally makes sense. Hi Tofu, welcome in. Oh. Whoa. Okay, I need to stop being a person, but like, whatever, all it. You sent me an update on the barrel picture. Ooh, congrats, it's flatted. Oh, I'm telling you, man, the jump from going to inks to finally coloring it is crazy. You're like, wow, I can feel it being done. Like you can like see it in your eye, you know? Like you're like, yeah, it's coming together. What? God, if I don't get another commission lined up after the comic commission, I'm gonna be kinda, I don't want to say depressed, but I'm gonna be a little bit sad because that hasn't happened in a very long time. Oh, I also have the emote I gotta do. So like whatever. Why do I scroll on Twitter? They're like, "Oh, you should grow your account." And it's like I know none of these people and I don't know. Half the time I look at something I'm like, "What is this?" I don't know. I don't know what any of this stuff is, man. Yeah. No, I understand. I mean, Tofu, if you want to talk about it, I'm more than willing to talk to you about ideas. It's not like you have to come up with like a fully finished idea. But, I get it. Okay. Let me go upload another thing. I swear, it's like if I throw enough bait in the water, eventually you get somebody. Like last time I got something. So kind of weird, like I'm just waiting.
Please take care of yourself and get some good breaks
Thanks.
in
I
while you can.
appreciate it.
Also get some projects done. Sinuwu point you got this V. I believe in you.
You think eventually if I spam it enough times I'll get somebody? I certainly hope so. Mm. Okay, let me go. What was I gonna do? PayPal. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I already have PayPal up. Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, uh, update about the VTuber model. Um, so I found an artist. I think I want to go with them, but I was like, I don't know yet. So what I did is I said, how much would it be to just get the sketch of the VTuber model? And they're like, it'd be this much. And I was like, okay, that sounds good. So I paid that, and hopefully in about a week I'll have something to show you guys. Um, so that's exciting. What's I gonna do? Oh, right, PayPal. Oh my god, why can I not remember anything? Oh, jeez. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's go fix that. Actually, no, hold up. I accidentally broke the applause sound effect. I think. Oh god, which one did I break? It was either the applause or the laugh. I think it was the laugh, actually. Let me test this out. 1 second. Why does that why am I not hearing any sound? Am I going insane? Like, I see that the sound is playing for you guys. But I'm not hearing anything on my end. That's really strange. Oh, that's so weird. What the heck?
V being a goober.
I can't hear it, Tofu! I'm sad! How do I do this? Filters, properties, advanced audio properties? Yeah. Sound alerts, monitor and output. So why is it not going to my headphones? These headphones work. I can hear sounds being played. Well, actually, let me make sure I'm not going insane. Okay, yeah, no, so then sound's going through my headphones, but I guess the sound alert sound isn't going through my headphones. I'm telling you, every single time I hit start stream, there's something new that breaks. You think at a certain point you just be done with everything and you wouldn't have to deal with it, but no. Nah, that's not how that works. So annoying. You're EP? I'm EP too, man. Okay, 1 second. I gotta do some math. I forgot to write down. Okay, so. Okay.
I
Okay.
never said EP, just Eep.
Just eep. What does eep mean? How is that different from EP? I don't understand this new modern day slang, Tofu. You can't just come in here and start saying Riz in Ohio, skippity toilet, phantom tax, like as if I'm gonna know what that means. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds pretty modern. Like sleepy, eepy, I can make that connection, but I've never heard of EEP. Sounds like wait, it's P backwards. Oh, bro, that's hilarious. P. Eep is not modern. I've never heard of Eep. To me, it's modern. Unless that's like 18th century Victorian slang for like taking a whiz. They're like, I'm gonna go take a Eep or something. I don't know. You know, I might be overthinking it. You know, you could be onto something, but like, I don't know, man. Thanks for bonking me, Pokey. I hope you didn't bonk me with a cactus, because that would definitely hurt. Ow. Okay. Okay. Let me get back to everything. So now we're done with that. Thank you for being so patient. Now we can start drawing. And by drawing, I mean you know what I'm gonna work on the emote sketch. Hold up. Oh god, what size do Twitch emote? What size are Twitch emotes? Oh, but like what size? Okay, people say they do 500 by 500 pixels. Mm. Okay, so people do 200, 2000. I'm an idiot. 2000. Well, and thank you for the compliment, Tofu. I try very hard. Um, oh, apparently there's a Twitch emo resizers, and it automatically just resizes it. Oh, I had no idea. Wow, okay. I wonder what the most popular emo on Twitch is. It's probably gonna be from somebody I've never heard of. Uh-oh, somebody posted a Google Doc on Twitter. I don't know any of these people. Oh, it's one of those. It's a dumb tracing thing. Who cares? I am so dumb. I can't follow drama. Like, I'll sit there and try to watch like a 30-minute video about drama, and I'm like, I don't remember a single thing. It's just really funny to me. Like I'm browsing the Google, like, desperately trying to be like, how does this work? As in, like, who's the person accusing the other person of what? I have no idea. Did you find someone randomly or did you get someone from Mido? I talked to Mido a little bit. They basically said, hey, the people I know are kind of beginners. And they didn't really know anyone else. Like, I don't think they knew anyone that was, like, advanced enough for the stuff I wanted, which is totally fair. I understand. So I ended up going on VGen. I talked to an artist there. They were really professional. They they were like, I understand this is a lot of money. You can contact the other people I have worked with because they have done a lot of VTuber models before. And I was like, okay. So I went and I contacted all of them. It took me a while to finally get them because, like, they would send me a Twitter link, but most of them didn't have DMs that were open, and if they did, they never responded to me. So I actually went back to the artist. I was like, "Hey, artist, I tried contacting all the people, but they haven't gotten back to me, and it's been like a day." Who did I go with? Okay, so I will say this: it is not confirmed that I'm gonna go with them. However, I'm at least commissioning a sketch from them. Let me pull their stuff up. And so far, what I've experienced is them being really professional. And when I talked to the other creators that had gotten their stuff commissioned from them, I was told that they were really professional and they're really good at, like, having a bunch of what is it? Having a bunch of revisions and all that stuff, so I can show you their art. It's weird. I kind of like to keep this stuff, like, not public, but I'll show you guys their art for, like, feedback and stuff. I think just because in my mind it's, like, personal. Um, but also I'm not used to, like, being open about this. Let me see if I can find their stuff. So yeah, I found them on VGen. I talked to the other people. Everyone there was like, yeah, this person's good, like, really professional, and I was like, okay. Okay. Let me see if I can find them. So yeah, I submitted payment for a sketch, so whenever I get it. Okay, so that's their VGen. That's how I found them, honestly. Um, Let me see if I can pull up their art. So they've done a lot of, like, if you go through their stuff, they've done a lot of furry YouTubers, which is kind of a rare thing, I'm not gonna lie. You're like, oh, it's just difficult to find, like, furry YouTubers. But I mean, I'm also on VGen, and VGen is heavily towards, like, VTubers, but VTubers that are in an anime style, or at least that's the stuff I see. Um, so they've done a lot of stuff. So I at least put in payment for a sketch of the model, just to be like, hey, I want to see, like, roughly how do you draw it. Because Because I'm one of those people, unfortunately, where I'm like, I need to see it before I like commit to it, especially when we're talking like 4 digits. You're like, oh crap, that's a lot of money right there. Um, oh, but yeah, they have like a little YouTube account and they like post their stuff. Um, you guys can go look at their stuff. But yeah, the artist is Yoku. I might be mispronouncing that wrong, but sounds about right. I mean, it's only 4 letters. How could I mispronounce something that's 4 letters? So they have a little YouTube account. The one thing I am unsure about right now is whether or not I'll go with them for rigging or if I'll find somebody else that can do rigging. We'll see. Um, but yeah, with my interaction, they've been really professional, so hopefully everything goes well. Um, so that's about everything. And I did just get messaged on Discord about a commission. So yay. Okay. So while they were telling me about the idea, I can at least get started on this thing. Okay, one of these days I'm gonna go through all of this. There's apparently a allegation that somebody had traced another model or something. I don't know. Apparently people are up in arms about it. I have no idea any of this drama, by the way. It is it is the best form of stress relief not to go on social media. You're like, ah, feels so good not to care. But you know, sometimes you do get lonely and you're kind of like, man, I should like keep up to date with like what's going on, but like that takes a lot of energy, you know. Yeah, I know their models are really cute, and I was like, oh, but I think what I'm looking for, at least design wise, is a little bit more cartoony. So that's why I wanted to give him the sketch, just to be like, hey, I'm almost positive, like I want to go with you, but I'm like, let me. I just wanted to know like how they would draw it, you know. Okay, so now I gotta work on the Crash Panda streamer emote. I don't know why I'm writing the word emote. I really have no idea. Let me see if I can go find it. I don't think we really talked that much though. Never mind, I lied. Wow, this is going all the way up. Oh, I found it. Okay. So this is what he wants an emote of, but it's just the face, nothing else. So oh, hold up. Okay. What is it? It's like uh I'll figure it out. Every single time I get on YouTube, I say no to shorts, and every single time it shows me shorts. And I'm like, shut up, YouTube. I need you to listen to me. But they don't. And I hate it. And I just want them to not show me crap I don't want to see. Give me the same, like, 5 things, and I'll be happy. Don't be showing me all this stuff I don't want to see, YouTube. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, right. I think it's Handsome Man meme or something. I found it. Okay, so I'm looking up handsome meme images, and from my understanding. Oh, hi, Stella! Yeah, no, if you'd be down for a commission, you can contact me here on Twitch, or you can do it on Discord. It's up to you. I've done either or. Although I do kind of prefer, uh, what is this called? I prefer Discord a little bit better, but it's up to you. Ah, okay. Thanks, man. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my laundry. I think I need to put it in the dryer, but that's why I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna be like right back. Well, I'm not exactly sure what happened, but apparently I put my sheets in the laundry machine, the washing machine, and I forgot to actually start laundry. So this entire time I was thinking, oh, my sheets are getting washed, but they're not. Whoops. Anyway, um, that is something I've definitely done before, and I will continue to do. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm not talking. That's because I'm furiously typing out on Discord. Okay, I'm still waiting on the for person that wants to emote. They're not responding, but I think they're streaming, so I can work on this for now, I guess. I tried. Where's my tablet pen? Oh my god, oh there it is. Like hidden behind my microphone, like just perfectly lined up, completely out of my line come out of my line of sight. I was gonna do something. Is there anything else I need to do here? Well, there always is. Let me go see what else. If there's anything else. Okay, there it is. So, where's the shading? I put it some. Oh, there it is. Okay. So if that's in shadow, I gotta pick the color. Ew, I did. Oh, I did like a gray. Oh, I know. No, I don't think I ever actually colored it. I think because I wanted to keep it uncolored so I could color it if I needed to. Apparently I had shaded with white and that's what's coming up. That's weird. I'm just gonna ignore that. Well, I like the... Ah, that's what I need to do. Let me go to the skin color. Actually, can I do inverted? No, I should probably not do this now, but like I don't learn. I mean, I do eventually, just, you know. Okay, am I shading it? No, I gotta invert it. Okay. No, I'm trying to make it so like the skin is shaded a different color. You see that's all that, like if you've ever looked up like an anime art tutorial, they're all gonna be like that. As in like the I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just ignore me. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, so what don't I need shaded? Okay, I need to do the hair and the clothing. So I just have to select those. And then I can can I do it as a layer mask? Yes, I can. And then I can invert this layer mask? I think? I'm talking out loud because apparently that's what people want when you stream. They're like, you have to talk every single second. If you don't, I'm gonna leave. At least that's what it feels like. Uh, oh, 1 second. Okay, so I think theoretically this should work. Yeah, it works. Okay, sweet. So now I can just shade the skin this nice orange color and then shade everything else in a different color. It's a really nice, easy way to make something look more alive. Like, you can already tell, you're like, wow, the skin looks a lot more alive and, like, fleshy. Because our skin's, like, transparent. Think of us as, like candles in that regard. And that it's, like, kind of transparent, but it's not completely solid. Like, it's, like, wax. Um... So, yeah. Another thing I wanted to think about doing was shading the hair on the up close parts. And also the nose, but less so the nose. I mean, you still want to shade it, but not. Um, I mean, I'm not that locked in. I won't ignore you guys. Although I really do want to add sparkle or something to the hair. I think it'd be fun because it's like, you're like a magical little pony. Like I certainly hope your hair sparkles. Like, God, imagine turning into a pony and it's like not magical. Like, what are you even doing? Like, come on. I don't like it. Whatever. Um, what if I do a lasso tool? Okay, adding the uh whatever the heck this is called. The highlights in the hair like really makes it look a lot more finished. It's strange. There's like certain things you can do and it just like makes the art look like that much more finished, even if you didn't do a whole lot. Okay, let me just 1 second. Let me see if I can just quickly like blend this in a little bit better. Okay. Okay, I worked on that enough. I'm at a good stop point. Now I can get back to everything. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay, Eris, if you're watching, I'm gonna sketch a rough sketch out of your ID really quickly. Because I mean, it seems relatively simple in that it's like a, a dragon doing like a stretch. Although I do have to look up snake stretch, because I do wonder if anyone has drawn that. I never once thought about how a snake or like a worm would stretch. I'm curious. Okay, apparently there's a toy. Now, I don't expect snakes to stretch, but you know. Oh my god, there's like a anime snake that may or may not be AI generated, but like look at this cute little goober. Oh my bro, it's literally an anime girl, but as a snake. Wow. That's wonderful. Let's see what else I can look up. Oh wow. Oh, that was another thing I learned, like really recently, is that apparently Eastern dragons, like the really long skinny ones that you see a lot in like Japanese and like Chinese mythology, apparently they breathe water. I had no idea. I thought they breathed fire, but apparently that's like a Western thing. I had no idea. I was like, oh my god. But I guess that kind of makes more sense because they're supposed to be more like mythical than anything else. Hi, Winner. I'm doing all right. I got some commissions I'm gonna be working on. So I was browsing the internet to look at references and I came across this adorable looking anime snake. But we have to say goodbye to it because I gotta draw now. Yeah, I'm excited. I think I was thinking we do something really long, maybe? I don't know. I'll play around with the size. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have made it this size. Did you still want to do the thing I asked like 8 or 9 times? Listen, I can't remember a single thing. Okay. I'd like to think that I could, but I unfortunately can't. How do I draw like a snake stretching? You know what this reminds me of a roller coaster. We're not drawing, we're designing roller coasters right now. So very. Oh, is that the one where it's got like the thing up top and it's like this? And it's like a chimera thing or whatever? Yeah, I'd be down. Although I do have 2 sketch commissions right now I gotta get started on, or at least do like rough sketches for, so. I normally don't get this many offers, so I've never really had slots for them. God, how do I draw this? How would a snake stretch? I mean, I know it's not a snake, but like, they do kind of look always curled up. Like, I do think some of these dragons do need a good stretch. Like, I don't know, I think being curled up all the time would like kind of hurt my back. Hmm. Ah, okay, okay. There have been people that have drawn this. Okay, that helps me out a lot. Okay, so they've done it like this. Like a dog would stretch. I might be thinking too literal about this now that I think about it. I don't want it to be like their head got stuck. At least that's what I was thinking. I don't know. I almost want there to be humor, but I might be trying to do too much. That has happened before. Okay, that's my idea. That's no, I don't like that. It doesn't look like you're stretching. Okay, let me draw a rough sketch for this rat one. I think I get what you're saying. I just want to make sure I can. Gotta visualize it. I gotta put the thoughts in my head onto the piece of paper. If I did that, like, There's that rough sketch. I think dogs want, no, I think even us humans, when we stretch out, like our limbs are extended and they're like, so you have to stretch the muscles. I was like, how do I draw a leg stretching out? Let's see if I can push that pose more. There we go, we're getting somewhere now. Let me do liquefy tool just to extend the arch of that back. Fortunately, when you do that, it always distorts the drawing, but that's okay, you know? It is a noodle. Oh, okay, that must be new slang. I've I've heard of people call snakes danger noodles, but I've never seen anything else. I don't know. You know what? Maybe it's not new. Maybe I have always seen it before. I don't know. Hmm. But we're gonna get slightly off topic here. Somebody on Fur Affinity is offering Egyptian badge commissions, so like for com badges, except they're doing it in the style of Egyptian art. And oh, it gets printed on golden paper. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got really excited. I love like non-traditional like anime or not anime art, like furry art, where they're like, "Yeah, I'm a furry. Let's make something that looks like a historical art style or a completely different art style." I think that's really fun. Wait, what? $100 each? What am I doing? I have heard that you could make, well, I don't know if you can make good money, but I've heard of people making decent amount of money just by doing con badges. But I think it's because they do them at the con and then you get it picked up. Like it is a incredibly time sensitive thing. I don't know. Well, now I want one. Dang it. Oh my god, they did an entire Egypt thing. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, their artist name is Sixth Leaf Clover on Fur Affinity. I've never heard of them, but apparently I watch them. I don't know. I honestly I don't know any like other furry artists. Like I like to think I do, but if someone like stopped me on the street and was like, name a furry artist that's not yourself, I really wouldn't know. I'd be like, uh I don't know, man. This is tricky. I just realized I'm drawing the guy upside down. Yeah. Although I wanted to do it because I thought it'd be different. Thought it'd be fun. So, I don't know. I'll make it look more like the character. Anytime I start drawing, I'll just do like the basic outline and then I'll like make it look like the character. It's hard to do that when you're not when you haven't drawn the character. You're like, oh, it's hard. Kyle, welcome
Hi.
in. I'm working on some in-stream sketch commissions right now, so yay. So if that's why I'm not talking, that's why. I know normally I talk a lot more, but I have to be quiet and I have to be focused. Ooh. SCP doc. Ooh, like are you making your own whatever they're called? SCP creatures? Oh, that's really cool. Wait, so like what is yours? Oh, it's your first. I thought it was gonna be some cool idea, like an original idea. But I mean, hey, whatever works. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, that's actually a really cool idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be like, it is a shadowy figure that haunts the halls. Ooh, or something. You know, like a creepypasta or whatever. I mean, that's all I know about SCP is like it's like scientific like creepypastas. I could be completely wrong. I probably am. Wait, that's hilarious. He sent a letter to the foundation because he's bored. You know, I think I've heard of like some like notoriously like really bad criminals that like have done that. Or like they'll like taunt like law enforcement while being like, haha, you can't find me. Like I know the Zodiac killer did that. I know that's a much different example, but it reminded me of that. I know you're not a criminal. I'm just saying it reminded me of that. Like you said, he was bored. He wanted to be captured to have some excitement in his life, you know? Liquid substance, also known as water. Bro, that's my favorite liquid substance is water. Water is like so good. That was quick. Oh my god. You must have been like right next to a bottle of water or something. Jeez, man. Oh, you went to your bath. I've done that before in a pinch. It does not taste good. The tap water here is disgusting, but I really don't think I've encountered too many places with like actual good tasting um tap water. Although I'm sure it does exist. I wouldn't be shocked if it's like Alaska or something that has like the best tasting tap water. It's usually like that. It's probably also like I don't know. There's probably like Oregon or like Vermont, one of those natural states. I remember seeing a list somewhere that listed like the best tasting tap water. As to how they found that out, I'm not too sure. I'm assuming they like gathered reports of states like doing water taste testing or something. I don't know. Wait, what? Your tap water tastes better than filter? That's absolutely insane. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a single second, actually. I'm sorry. I mean, I want to. I do because I want to, like, I don't think I've ever had tap water that tastes better than, like, the fancy filtered water in bottles. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my laundry. I think now, since I put it in the washer, it should be done. But let me go check. Which I'm back. Did I put my laundry in the dryer? Oh god. I think I did. I'm gonna go check. Now I can't remember. Oh my god. Okay. I did. I'm not going insane. It just happened so quickly. I knew that's what it was. It was because I could only there wasn't that much to do. So it went by really quickly to the point where I was questioning if I even had put it in the dryer. But I did, so we're fine. Yay. Okay. Wow, I started streaming a lot earlier than I thought. It is already 8:49. I know, I know. I'm sorry I'm not in your time zone. It's so sad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I really would like to get my character design done so I can commission a bunch of artists. Uh, it'd be nice. Um, oh right, PayPal. I think that's everything. Okay. Gerzo, I just sent you a PayPal invoice, so whenever you're ready, you can pay for it. Oh, this makes me so happy to do sketch commissions where I can get them done at like the same time. Oh my god. Oh, you have no idea how happy this makes me. I don't have to like write anything down. I don't have to keep track of it. I just do it while I'm in one sitting. I'm done. That's oh my god, I feel free. It's going good. I got 2 bites. 2 lovely people that want me to draw their stuff, and I'm like, well, I'm more than happy to, and I'm so excited. Oh my god, I get so excited when someone's like, "It's really good. Here's money," and I'm like, "Oh my god, I love you." I don't say the last part, but I think that's implied by the sheer happiness that I get. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that. Like I don't think I've ever had a bad experience where someone's like, "I want to commission you," and I'm like, "Oh no." I'm like, oh yeah, how dare Frog Defiant come in here and ask for a commission? Ugh, God. God, I hate working with him. Although I think I've had a couple people be really nervous about asking me. They're like, yeah, I've like had an idea for a while, and I was just wondering if you could like draw it. And I'm like, this is a lovely idea. How come you didn't ask me sooner? And they're like, well, I was like really nervous, and that breaks my heart. I'm like, buddy, I want you to tell me. Like, it's okay. This is like judgment-free zone. Like, I love drawing this sort of stuff. It's so fun and enjoyable. Like, yes. Ugh, not the 43-page guy again. Ugh, not the millionaire who loves to commission furry artists. Oh, God. Yeah, absolutely not. I always draw the head a little bit too big every single time. I'm not gonna lie though, having the idea of like an Eastern dragon, or as the kids now say, a noodle dragon pool toy with little like handles on the body is a great idea. Like, if it doesn't exist, the inflatable furries, the ones that have like actual like pool toy inflatables, it's like a whole culture, by the way. Um, they need to get on that. Like, come on. Oh god, that might look like a nipple. Hold up, that's supposed to be the valve. Oh god, Twitch might get me. So did the artist have a rather good idea with what you wanted as the model? We didn't really talk about ideas. I think because I kind of know what I want. Well, I mean, I prefaced this with everything. So what I ended up doing was I wrote this big giant long document. It's not really that long, but apparently it took them a couple minutes to read. But so I wrote everything. I was like, here's the lore, here's her personality, and then here's what I'm looking for with the design. So that includes like the aesthetics and like the colors that I was looking for. But all of the design choices, I believe I prefaced with, hey, if you have a better idea, like, do that instead. Like, I've always struggled thinking like creatively. Oh my god, creatively. Like, I can draw things, but I have to have an image in front of me to draw it. I don't know. It's weird. You think that as an artist you'd be better at that, but like, no. I struggle with it so much. Like, I find the process of doing character design kind of frustrating because it's like I'm looking for an answer and yet I don't have it. It's weird. It's frustrating. Ah. But whenever I get a sketch back, I will let you guys know. Oh, thanks for the hug, Tofu. Appreciate it. So yeah, Tofu, question about the barrel artwork. Is that like a personal piece? Because like I mean, as we all want to turn into Barrel. Like even people who have never heard of him, they're like, I want to turn into Barrel. So I totally get that. Some tips. What do you mean tips? Like cheat codes? Oh, just general advice. Oh, as in like you asked for those, or like people gave them to you? Am I going crazy? Oh, you do appreciate criticism. I do too, although I like it better when they can oh my god, when they can critique it while I'm drawing it. Because sometimes it can be a little bit frustrating to get a critique and you're like, it's already done. Like, I'm sorry. But I understand. Like, everything's a work in progress. But I would prefer it if they did it uh if it was work in progress. But I've gotten critiqued on things that I'm like done with or that I can't change. It it's just frustrating because I'm like, oh, I wish I could change it, but I can't. That's just me though. The thunder? I don't like hearing that. That better not be thunder, I swear to God. I'm sick and tired of all these dang storms. I hate storm season. I know roofers love it, because when the storms come, they, like, tear people's roofs apart, and they're like, ooh, job security. Which is kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, Girzo, yeah, I got paid for your, you paid the invoice, so thank you. I'll get started on it in a little bit. It's kind of weird, I'm, like, doing these at the same time. Usually I have one further along, but I don't mind going back and forth. Just takes a little bit longer to get each of them done, because I'm going back and forth. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna see if I can understand this Google Doc I found, where it's like, I think what's going on is that there was a popular artist, and then there's a less popular artist, and people saw that they had similarities in their artwork, and accused the less popular artist of tracing. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just reading through the Google Doc. It is 7 sections. I don't know. We can judge it for ourselves. If anyone wants to read this exact Google Doc, here you go. I have heard so much about, like, Google Docs being used to, like, it's like drama. Like that's like the like it's a it's something bad if the Google Doc, like, gets dropped. You're like, oh my god, that's crazy. But, like, I don't know. But yeah, it's like 7 sections. I know for the longest time there's a long and treasured history of artists online getting accused by other people online of tracing their art or copying their art. Like, anytime, if you ever run across some drama in, like, the adoptable community, so that's where they're like, I have my character, I make adoptables, and it's like of, like, a multicolored cat, dog, dragon, demon creature thing. There's a lot of accusations there. Mostly just because you're not making because you're making so many designs, you're bound to run across things that look similar. And so when that happens, people can start pointing fingers and accuse one another of copying each other's designs, especially if you're selling it for money. Is this really 64 pages long? Oh, interesting. So yeah, all I know about this Google Doc is that the artist Sukiya or whatever apparently is, like, a big artist. That's all I know. I know nothing about anything else. And I believe they recently came out with, like, a customizable VTuber model that, like, people were, like, really excited about because it was, like, really pretty. It was, like, really high quality, and it was, like, extremely customizable. So you could, like, go into VTube Studio and, like, change the hair and change the color of, like, the hair or the skin or what have you. Um, I will say this: this is the first Google Doc I've ever seen that is formatted in landscape format, not portrait. So, I mean, that's a first I've seen. Um, so yeah, I really don't know. I don't want to say anything because am not I should never be used as a judge because I'm swayed either way. I get swayed really easily, honestly. Um, but they are making a case. They're like, "Hey, this stuff is an aesthetic and we're in similar aesthetics, and when you have that, you draw things similarly, you know? So that's what people are saying. Now the tracing allegations, that's a little bit different, but that's what they're trying to. That's what I think the smaller artist is trying to say is like, hey, we work in similar styles. So I don't know. I'm just reading it. Ugh, God. Like sorry, I'm going over this. I have seen artists criticize other artists for copying colors. Like they're like, that's my color. You can't use that. And it's like, huh? What are we talking about? And some of this stuff kind of reminds me of that, where it's like really like nitpicky, like really small things. You don't own a color. You don't own a color scheme. Like so I'm currently on section 2 copying OC original character allegations. And I will get back to drawing. I just want to take a quick break. I am human. Well, I mean, I'm a bunny rabbit, but like if I was human, I would use that as as a reason as to why I'm taking breaks. Now, if this was later in the night, I don't think I'd be doing this, but it's still really early. I'm honestly shocked. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Wow, okay. Like the model that the artist made is really pretty. It looks like elegant, like soft features. Almost it almost reminds me of like a porcelain doll where it's got like big eyes, tiny nose, little pouty lips, like you know. Um okay, you do follow her. I don't know this lady. The only reason I know about it is because it came across my one of I think YouTube or something. So let me read section 2. It says copying original character allegations. It says claims of copying headband, animal ears, two-tone hair, dark goth designs, dark clothing, outfit top designs, and red eyes. Okay. Um my inspiration for my new OC began when I was playing VR chat in 2022. Okay. Made the allegations of tracing. Blah blah. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot of allegations. Wait, what's going on? What? VR chat avatar with airbrushed hair color and strip cleavage window. Blah blah blah. Okay, I'm lost. The exhibits below will showcase the design influences and the process of the design choices I made from my personal influences and stylistic preferences that shaped my OC's final looks. Okay, I'm not sure who's what. Oh god, I'm already confused. Oh, I'm still confused. I don't get this at all. Oh, okay, now I understand. So she's providing the smaller artist is trying to provide receipts, being like, here is the inspiration I got from VR chat, I think. Ah, okay. And then they make, I think, a VTuber. Okay, now we're getting into weird territory. It's like, oh, they copied a hand gesture? I get exhausted just reading this, and I'm like, does any of this matter? Like, just move on. Like, if you traced it, like, whatever, just be like, yeah, I traced it. That's it. And move on. And if you didn't, just be like, I didn't trace it. Like, I can't imagine trying to defend myself like this. Like, if I even started to do this, I would go so crazy. I don't think I'd be able to finish this. So she's being accused of tracing over someone else's work, and they are claiming that it's their work. Yes, that is what it is. Again, I'm too dumb to pass judgment on this, but it's it's really difficult to prove that someone has like copied your design or stolen your design. Like, I think it's personally okay to take inspiration, even heavy inspiration from artists. Like, here's the thing, I even think it's okay to straight up trace over someone's art as long as you were using it as a tool to study and you're not making money off of it. And if you post it online anywhere, just give credit to the original. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, I've done that before for some like really small stuff. Yeah, I think it's fair. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm not online enough to get up in arms about this. So, it looks like from what I'm reading is that there has been multiple accusations by the original artist accusing this artist of tracing. So I don't know. Eh. I mean, if someone traced my art, I don't think I'd get upset. I would message them and be like, "Hey, I think you traced over my art. All I ask is for you to credit me. Like that's it. Like it would be easy. It'd be done in like 2 seconds. I'd be like, that's fine." But also, I've never had it happen to me, so I can't really say either way. Okay, where can I find the original Google Doc that the other artist posted? Because they kept mentioning the other Google Doc that the main artist posted. So I'm like, where's that then? Oh, yeah, there's a slap fight on Twitter going on. Ooh. It's difficult to prove that someone is tracing, especially if you guys both work in like anime styles, but already like really similar anime styles. So it, it, I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, where can I find the Google Doc that they posted? Like, I guess I just gotta go through their whole Twitter to find the original Google Doc. You know, if I ever get embroiled in some sort of drama, which I certainly hope I don't, but if I do, I'm gonna link the Google Doc like in my bio. Like you don't have to scroll through Twitter. You just click on my profile, you find it instantly. Boom, there. Okay. Okay, so I found the original Google Doc that the artist originally the main artist made. Okay, I can read that later. Let me go. Well, thanks for the link, Zombie. I appreciate it. Oh my god, they have that many followers? Jesus, that's insane. What the heck? When was their last? Okay, I think they must be really inconsistent. Or maybe okay, you know what? No, maybe they just don't have VODs activated because like I only see one stream that they did like 18 hours ago, and I see nothing else. Maybe I don't know. Oh, you were in it. Okay. Of course you were. Of course you were. I swear to God, Zombie, you must have like 27 different streams open because if I click on a stream, I probably most likely will find you in that chat. It is scary how often it happens. I am like, are you stalking me? Like, get out of here. Like, God. I'm sure if I joined like hot male VTuber streams, that wouldn't be the case. But I don't know. I'm not. Are you stalking me? Hmm? I'm not. Oh, I do need to take a shower actually. But you don't know if I'm stinky or not, okay? You can't smell the stench that I can barely smell because I'm so used to the stench. But like if you could, you wouldn't say I smelled. Or if you did, you'd be like, you smell nice. Yeah. But yeah, no, Tofu, apparently there's a Google Doc that has been released, and it's one artist accusing another artist of, like, tracing each other. That's all I know about it, and that's all I really care to know about it. I'm not here to pass judgment on people, I'm just, those pheromones are strong. No, Zombie, you don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Hey, go take a break. You need to go take a break. Okay. Eris, I just sent you the invoice, so. I'm still reading this, like, tracing allegation thing. Oh, God. Oh, this is so much back and forth. Like, I'm reading it from the artist's side, and they're claiming that this artist was like a really big, longtime fan of theirs and kind of traced over their artwork. Which I can understand that. I wouldn't have a problem if the artist who was accusing or who was being accused of tracing, like if they did trace, just be like, yeah, I trace. Here's the artist I do. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Like realistically, I mean, I don't know. I think people just they post art and they're like, "Yep, this is mine," or they just don't say anything. Like sometimes I feel like it lacks context. Wait, she was making money off of it? Oh, I didn't read. Oh, I didn't hear that. I just thought it was a bunch of like, they traced over my art. Let me scroll back up. Where does it say the? Why am I? I'm not invested in this. But if I was, I would say, why am I invested in this? Because the ladies love drama. I mean, do we love drama? I don't think we love drama. I mean, I'm hardly a lady, but I don't like drama. I don't like it at all. It's stressful, it's annoying, and it's just like, can we just like square up? Like, can we not? How about this? Instead of making Google Docs where we like are like, you accused me of this. Oh my god, you accused me of that. How about this? Let's have a boxing ring, okay? And we have the two people square up and they fight or they do something that is just, it's not related to the drama at all. It's just to get out those adrenaline fueled anger out on each other, and they never have to make a Google Doc. They'd be like, you know what? Actually, like afterwards, they'd be like, you know what? I think we should like set our differences aside. And they're like, oh my god, I agree. And they like shake hands, they hug, and then they go on their own merry way. Like, I mean, I don't think that's never gonna happen, nor should it happen, because it's just that's just how people are, you know. What? What? Are you telling me this is not a good idea? Are you telling me this is not how humans work? This is money involved. Okay. Okay, never mind. If it's money, okay, okay. If it's money or business related, make a Google Doc. But if it's just like, you stole my colors. How dare you do that? Then that's where we bring out the boxing ring or the ball pit or whatever. We have them fight it out. Maybe we take bets on who's gonna win, and then everyone goes home and they're like, "Yep." Like I don't know. It's just so weird to me. This it's almost like a ritual where it's like I have beef with someone, so therefore I have to follow in my ancestors' footsteps by making a Google Doc. But I only mean that in like the non-serious cases. Which this seems a lot more serious if they are trying to excuse me, if they are indeed profiting off of stolen and traced artwork. Totally understand that. Yeah, that's what I heard. Apparently, there was a they had contact a couple years past, and they were trying to talk it through. Um, which yeah, that brings up an excellent point. If you ever have drama or beef with someone, like talk to them privately. Like I feel like making it public should be the last thing that you should do, because suddenly when you get other people involved, it gets a lot messier. So yeah. Now I want to know if there's more art. Hold up. How about this? Can we just look up Google Doc onto uh Twitter? How do I search? Explore. Yeah, let me do Google Doc. How about Google Doc VTuber? There we go. I think there should be a list of like top 10 greatest Google Docs that the VTuber community has ever released. I'm still trying to find some. This is quite difficult actually, because I have to know about the drama, but I know nothing. Oh, oh, I found another one. I don't know what this drama is. Oh, I don't care. Whatever. Okay. You know what? This is all dumb and lame. Who cares? Again, I give up within about like 5 seconds of trying to follow some drama stuff. I'd lose it. I'm not smart enough for this. But yeah, you're right. Didn't take the warning, continued. Yeah, that's warranted. Yeah, I've heard of other artists that get accused of stealing that they will make other accounts. So you can have one artist that has been accused of stealing art and they'll make another account and they'll just keep running away essentially. So yeah, I agree. I personally don't think like it's okay to trace and copy other artists as long as you're learning it and you're doing it on your own time and you're not making money off of it. But once you do that, that's where it crosses the line. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, use it for experience, but don't use it for profit. That's where it gets. That's where it's not good. No, I don't need to take a break, zombie. Stop caring about me. God. I'm taking a break myself. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a. Okay, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna go take a break. Give me like 10 minutes. Oh wait, hold up. But Frog says I shouldn't take a break. Uh-oh. Well, I can't take a break now. I gotta stay put. I gotta start drawing. Sorry. Frog told me. Whoa. Frog. No! Frog's bulletproof! See? He's speaking even though he's being shot at. Gotta draw forever? Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I'm gonna go take a break. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yay! Um, I was peer pressured into forcing a take. I was peer pressured into forcing to take a break. I'm currently writing up a 300-page Google Doc. Um, right now. Yeah. Oh, I need to save these files. I just have them as untitled, unsaved illustrations. Whoops. Uh, I've done that before. Is anyone there? Am I alone? Hello? Hello, God, what do I say to get people's attention? I'm the something balls. Funny, I'm so funny. Uh, okay, maybe that's not helpful. Helpful. Hmm. God, I'm gonna die. Somebody on Twitter said there's no better duo than a VTuber in their Google Doc. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of rain. Oh, I'm scared. Somebody come for me, please. I can't! There's thunder and lightning! I'm scared! Frog, I'm scared. Oh, hi, Bubbles is live. Just look at the satisfied chubby man. It's not a mouse, it's a rat. But I understand they're kind of difficult to tell. It's all in the size and the colors, I feel like. I think rats have smaller ears. I think mice have bigger ears. I don't know what I'm doing with my life right now. Okay, I found another totally random Google Doc, and this is a lot of reading. I don't think. Could you imagine if someone is like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reread some of the most famous Google Docs ever written. Like, what? I wouldn't be shocked if somebody does that. No, I'm not reading it. I got the gist of it. Plus, like, now that I know that the artist apparently had been, like, accused of tracing all the way back then, and they tried to, like, privately, dismiss it, and then it comes back up again, like, yeah, maybe if you get in trouble the first time, don't keep doing it. But, I mean, I don't know. So, maybe, no, that would be rude of me to make a fake Google Doc. I did hear about a VTuber that had lied and had like 25 different like burner accounts and was like, "Oh, I'm in a small indie agency." And she was like all of them. And yeah, it came out and that was really funny. Cuz you're like, "Man, these people don't stream for that long, nor do they talk." Hmm. Suspicious. Which, I mean, you gotta hand it. There's a lot of you gotta like commit to it, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like this Google Doc stuff is okay. This is getting weird. Why am I doing this? Hold up. I found an honest to god cow V2. Oh no, they have an animal model. Okay, wait, but how does that work? Is it a cow model and they have like a lady? I don't know if that's consider. Oh, it's one of those VTubers. Okay. Oh. Well, you gotta give it to them. That you know, they're committed to the aesthetic. So, you know how some streamers they'll be like, "Here's my schedule," and it's like, "I'm no stream. I'm taking the day off." This one says milk day resting instead of saying I'm not streaming. I Let me just say this. Every single time I come across a big, busty VTuber battle that seems to be popular, I immediately think, could I do that? Would I get more popular if I had big tits? I mean, it's all digital, so I could just make it seem like I had big tits. I would have to be really committed to the role, but like, I mean, if I get popular, yeah, I'll be committed. Maybe I'll just start being really desperate on Twitter. You know what? That's what I should do. I should quit streaming and just post stuff on Twitter. Yeah, that's that's what I need. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like it's just memes that you post, but it's it, it's weird because you're making memes about yourself as a way to promote yourself, which I don't know. That's all. I like genuinely have no idea. Do you think that's how they all know each other? Like their tits are big enough, they like pull each other like gravitational force. Maybe. Do you think there's a VTuber out there that's like, yeah, I have two planets. They're right on top of my chest. And it's like, okay, unironically, that'd be like a cool idea. I just realized. No, if you were like this like galaxy, um, or like a big, if you were like a solar system VTuber and your like boobs were like planets or like moons. Hold up, is there VTuber coffee? What? Oh god. Okay, okay. What is with? And I will get back to streaming. Well, actually, drawing. What is with this? I keep seeing it time and time again. It's like, okay, so we're gonna have tea or coffee or like energy drinks or whatever, and we're gonna have big, giant, ginormous badonkadonks on the cover, and we're gonna get a hot anime girl, streamer, whatever, to sponsor it. And we're gonna make the name really funny, crazy, or weird. You know? Oh god, that's sorry, the thunder's really scaring me. I have seen it at least 3 different times, and these are companies, which is a lot. Um, so yeah, that's all I know. Okay, I've seen enough of the internet. one of their promo codes that they were like sponsored, they're like, hey, I'm this person, I'm sponsored from this company. One of their like coupon codes was DILF Dragon. Okay. Okay. I don't understand these people. I don't understand this modern day internet that I have found myself in. It is certainly different. Okay, well, I'm gonna get back to drawing now. Sorry, I do feel like I've been a little bit off topic today. But, like, yeah, whatever. I'll be fine. If I ever get sponsored by one of those companies, first off, I will jump for joy and be very excited. And second of all, I will push it to the like I will see how insane I could make the names. But I feel like at a certain point, it goes past parody. Like, how can you tell that someone's parodying it, essentially? I don't know. Especially when like you can have a lot weirder names than you could with any other like normal company. I don't know. It's just kind of like, how do you know that? Like, I don't know. Ooh, all of a sudden my wrist is hurting. Oh, that's not a good feeling. I just realized there's probably a pen out there that does this. Let me go look this up, actually. Never mind, it's taking too long. I don't know, maybe I just don't like to have fun or something. Which honestly, if I got diagnosed with from a doctor with anti-fun having, I'd be like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And then I'd move on with my life. Oh, I don't like these storms. You scare me. Welcome back, zombie. Uh oh, that okay, so you know how like VTubers with like big racks tend to interact with other VTubers with big racks because they do like similar content. Obviously not because they have big racks, but um that was the theory, was that they attract other VTubers into their orbit with their big moons. They're big weighty hefty moons. At least that was my theory. But I don't know. Maybe you could speak from personal experience, Zombie. Maybe you're like, actually, you're not wrong. I'm like, actually, that's not how it works. Also, has anyone seen Tantan? It's been a while. I miss him. He comes in and he calls me a nickname. I hope he's doing okay. Oh. Me neither. I hope he's doing okay. What if he got busy? What if what if he found somebody else? No, I don't care, man. I don't know if that was any faster than doing it the normal way, but it was the way I did it. So whatever. That's what it is. He got caught in the orbit of a large rack. Oh my god. You were so right. That's exactly what happened. He got sucked in. He got pulled in, man. Now he can't get out. You think? He's like, no, they keep pulling me back in. And they call me, well, and they call it mommy time. I don't want no more mommy time. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how that's going down. If you listen really closely, you can hear it. Yeah, you're like, oh man, I wish I had that. You're visiting Bubbles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're like, oh, can I use the Bobby redeem, Bubbles? Please? Please? Let me use the Bobby redeem. Wait, hold up. I got a question. You don't have a mommy redeem? Well, that's because I'm not a mommy. I'm too much of a top to take care of things. I feel like I have to remind you guys constantly of this fact, almost as if you don't believe me. I only get to drain your balls. I mean, that is true. But it's a privilege. It's a privilege to drain your balls. So don't, you know. You should be thankful that I give you guys the privilege for that. Uh-oh, that rain's coming down. I do not like that one bit. Okay, how am I gonna do this part? I guess if I can put everything in a layer and make that clip, so I can just select the outside, then I can make a new layer, do the old outline trick, that thing, just to do the fur. It's technically, I think, because I asked him, I think it was like fur that looks like water or something, but it's an inflatable, so it'd be a little bit differently. Drawn. Yeah, maybe. You know what? That's what I'll do. I'll have a stream. No, that'll be one of my stream rewards if I get enough subs. There, I'll do a mommy stream. It is a privilege to drain your balls on my stream. Absolutely. God, I wonder what would it be like to be famous, to have all that power, all that influence. Maybe one day. Yeah, I'm glad I did it that way instead of the other way. Do you want that though? Yeah. Why do you think I started streaming, man? Not. I mean, that wasn't really the reason, but whatever. I don't know. Not much. I certainly want to abuse my power. Like I feel I I don't like any. I don't like the people who are like who get like big and famous and then they like ruin it by like getting involved in some like where they try to like get nudes from like a minor and it's like, bro, you what? Like what are you doing? How do you mess up that bad? Like you were given a like once in a lifetime opportunity and you completely blow it on should, like I'm struggling to even like think about it honestly. Like that's just how dumb it is. Like imagine being in that position and be like, you know what? Actually, I want to tank my career. Not that they actively think that that is like happening to them, but like what ends up happening tanks their career. Just so dumb. So unbelievably dumb. Yeah, it really is disturbing. Like I've I've heard multiple things happen with like really popular like creators. And then it like gets leaked out that they're having like inappropriate relationships with like minors, or like they're cheating on their significant other. And it's like, were you like, my question to these people is, were you always this bad? Like, was this always going to happen? You just thought you could get away with it because you had this like this power and fame? I have no idea, but it's a question I ask myself sometimes. Some people are messed up. That is an absolute understatement. There's some really messed up people. But like, genuinely, is it something that like once you get super famous and popular, you start being like, that 11-year-old is looking pretty exploitable. Like, what, huh? Like, what goes through their? I don't get it. I do, and I mean, I shouldn't, obviously. Like, I've always wondered. I'm like, were you guys always like this? Or is it just that you had the opportunity to do it and you think you can get away with it because you're super popular? Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it was some sort of like documented phenomenon. I mean, it probably is. I'm sure it ties into something much bigger than just popularity. Sorry. That was a scary. It was so scary. Oh. If only there was a big hot man to protect me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, or something. I don't know. Only a really desperate person would say something like that. Well, thank you. Wait, wait. Are you leaving me? Frog. Ugh. You're not allowed to leave. I need to make that a new rule. You guys keep thinking it's a guideline. No, it's a rule. You're not allowed to leave. Like But I hope you have a good night. Even if I think you're lying and you're not being truthful, you're not actually going to bed. You're talking to some other person. I see how it is. Okay, I finished that with the 34 seconds on the clock. I set it for 30 minutes, so I think I got everything. It's a fairly the design's not hard. It's just there's a lot of big elements they have to get right. I think I did, but let me go check. I'm gonna look outside my window. Hold up. I gotta read Zombie's comment though. I think people like being famous for the financial stability, but there is so much more. Oh, it went away. But there is so much more that gets involved when you become super popular. I mean, that's true, but I'd love to be that. Like, come on, people know me. I get to have even more boyfriends. Like, everyone knows me. Everyone loves me. Like, why wouldn't I want to be famous? Like, I understand why people always say rich when they're given the choice between would you rather be rich or famous, but I'm like, if you gave someone the choice between financially stable versus famous, I think you get a lot more people saying they want to be famous, but that's just me. That's the only reason. I mean, does there need to be a deeper reason for like wanting to be famous? I don't know. It'd just be cool to like have people know me. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna be famous one day. Don't you worry, guys.
Welcome.
Oh. Okay, well. Oh! Hi, Honey the Shark! Thanks! I just got back. I'm experiencing some really bad storms right now, and hopefully nothing got flooded. No, hopefully nothing's getting flooded out there. Hi, Honey. I'm working on some sketch commission, so yay! How was your guys' stream? What did you guys do? Let me give you a little shout out. 1 second. Oh, playing Fortnite with your boyfriend? Oh, did you
got
guys
mail.
win?
Shout out to Honey the
Or
Shark.
was it like a free for all? I've never played Fortnite. I have no idea what it is. I think there's like a llama and then a bus. I think. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. That's always nice when people have fun. Well, it's so interesting when I do the noise, it gives it like noise around the very. Oh, I love that. I just not realized that. I use noise on like all of my drawings because I really like it. It helps to alleviate the kind of like artificial effect sometimes digital art can give, where it's like this is too clean, where it's like this is too perfect. Ooh, Fritos. Ooh, I love Fritos, man. Ooh, that's a really big tangent I just realized I had right there. Oh, thank God I drew it on a separate layer. I don't like that. I'm gonna move that out of the way. Where the heck is it? Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Zombie. Where the heck is it? It's the... No, it's J for liquefy. Jify. Sounds like Jif. Ooh, I love peanut butter. Sorry, it's been a while since I've mentioned that. Very important fact. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, because it is raining really badly. I have to go check on something every single time it rains. So, give me like 10 minutes. Okay, well, I checked outside and it is, how do I say this? It is completely flooded outside. That's not good. Let me look up Weather Radar. Because I need to see when it will stop. I don't think it's gonna stop. Oh god, it's gonna just continue on. Yes, it is indeed raining cats and dogs. Unfortunately, they're owned by people. Okay, so it says it's supposed to go away around like 11:30. Okay. No, I have a street that gets flooded every single time it rains, so I have to keep an eye on it. Like, I'll live, I think. I don't know. I didn't think it was gonna get this bad, so I didn't pull my car. If I had a car, I mean. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, it's so bad. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go check. Now, these might be my famous last words. I just want to let it be known. Okay.